Hello everybody, welcome back. We're going to be back onto some Dyson Sphere program today. So, last we left off, we had just gotten, we pretty much got our Dyson swarm going, as you can see there. And so we are able to now use the ray receivers to generate some power. It looks, yeah, see, so we're getting quite a bit of power from that now, as I can show you here. We're getting 219 megawatts, and that continues to usually increase as the longer they are exposed to the sunlight. However, later on, you could also increase it by having the lenses go into them, which is, these graviton lenses. They will increase, and then those can be proliferated even more. So those are some of the things we're going to have to get started anyway, because we're going to need those to make the gravity matrix and to make the space warpers, which we really want. Right here. So yeah, they make those, and then we actually have to take the gravity matrix that we make and turn those into warpers. You get one every, or you get 8 every 10 seconds then from one of those. So we're gonna go ahead and look at getting that started.
Flight mode.
So let's go to our neighboring planet over here.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
So I'm trying to determine, does it, I guess, is this kind of, so, oh good, so we're actually shooting more of those off, good. It seems like we get more exposure of sunlight to the north than we do the south. I'm going to put some ray receivers over here just to give ourselves a little extra power.
Cruise ended.
I'm not even utilizing these yet. But we're going to go ahead and put what we can for the ray receivers here.
Insufficient materials.
Right, did I not? Oh, I put those back. Damn. Well,
Flight mode.
those. I wanted to bring
Cruise
those
mode.
with me. Alright, so, good. Our solar sails are starting to
Cruise ended.
get shot out again to collect more. Okay, yeah, so that's almost done. Let's go ahead and collect those.
Flight mode.
Let's go get our ray receivers just for this direction. Hey, what's going on, Rebel? How you doing? Yeah, let's take some of those with us.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Cruise mode.
Alright, so put these over here so we can start utilizing our Dyson swarm a little more. Good, just here. How about you? I'm doing alright. Just getting started for the day on the stream.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, so we can put
Cruise ended.
these up here. A little extra power, which means I could actually these. Let's move these really quick. Alright, I want to put these in. These actually give power themselves, so it's not too bad. Dang it. Yeah. That'll boost our power a bit, and I might even go ahead and put them in this area as well. There we go. Okay. Good. Perfect. And then these are all still going to be powered into this one. Perfect. And I can't get anything else closer than that. That's alright. Alright, so that will help pull a little more power. Yeah, that'll start going up. Alright. Watch streak. Oh, you got a nice. 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. Giggity. Couldn't resist. Alright, so we are going to need to get a couple of things going here for the next step of the process. So we're going to need to make the Casimir crystals. And then we're going to need, from the Casimir crystals, we're going to need to make I also need to make strange matter. Giggity giggity. Yeah, because we're gonna need to get to this eventually. Also gonna need to get titanium glass going. Oh, that's right. We're gonna have to get the quantum chips eventually too. I need to start making some particle colliders. Oh, but we need to get the structural frames going. The frame material, which isn't too bad. We've got what we need to make those. So I guess we could probably start there. We'll start with the frame material. We'll just slap one of those in here. Yeah, we got room in here. We can put it in this spot. Alright, let's get down one of these guys. There. All right, and then we're gonna need to. So that is gonna be the output, and the input for that is gonna be the nanotubes. It's going to be the titanium alloy. And the silicon. If we do 3 rows of that, alright, I'm going to put down a couple of these. Just to help with building. Alright, so let's get this out. We're gonna need to do there. We need 1, 2, 3 inbound. Let's see, how long do those take to make? They're gonna take 6 seconds. So we could have a pretty long line for these. Let's go ahead and send it on down. Let's go down to like there. Okay, and then we could probably have one line going back in. So if I do 3 in and 1 out, that's gonna be 4. So that's gonna pretty much take up all of the slots for this on the inbound, which means I'll have to bring in. Some of the proliferator stuff from another area. I'm gonna move a couple of these on to the other end over here. Oh, all good. Welcome back. Okay. We'll get those there, and that'll help build all of this. Today I am working on getting the space warpers, the gravity matrix, a little more of the more advanced stuff. We got to get our high strength, lightweight structures going, which we're gonna need for our Dyson sphere anyway. And we need to get the wave function interference so that we can get quantum chips, and that'll actually lead to our plane smelting, which is going to be better. But I don't have the one part of that I'm going to need. I think you have to go to where the black hole is to get that hydrate. So yeah, and then we get to our gravity matrix as well, which I need the quantum chip for.
Mineral depleted.
So kind of starting to get into some of the more advanced stuff here. And we need to get the planetary ionosphere utilization. That will let us increase the power we get from our ray receivers. So I'm working on setting up more factory, basically. And the space warpers are what allow you to go into, they basically allow you to travel faster and farther. Okay. All right. And those will build. Now, let's see. This is probably gonna have to be slightly. It's gonna have to be slightly offset. Like that. I was sitting mostly watched today due to migraine, but you'll be on and off chatting. Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, migraines suck. I feel you on that, so totally understand that. Oh, I put too much of a... Okay, well, that's fine. I'm gonna move this one. I'm just gonna move the belt behind it. Okay. Alright, I just gotta put him here listening. Sweet. Alright, get all these in. And then that'll be my outs and my outs. Now, what does this need the most of? Alright, so it needs the nanotubes. Those are going to be the ones that go down the middle then. But we're going to just do this. How many is that going to get me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Let's see, how quick... these are pretty slow, aren't they? 6 seconds. I'm just trying. Should I just make it an even 40 maybe? Take out the last two. I'll take out the last two. Make it an even 40. Now they are offset. Is the other one? Alright, so this one actually is probably going to come down to about there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of these. Perfect. Alright. Okay. And then we just need our power supply. I really need to start, you know what I should start doing is, because I really like using these a little better. I need to start making these, but I will be able to because we're going to have, I didn't have the frames that I was going to need. We'll be making those. So I can start making the satellite substations. I like those quite a bit better because I don't have to worry as much about spreading out power poles. Actually, we could. Okay, so I know the distance on that. We can take these and go a little farther out. Is that going to do it? No, not quite. Here we go, in one.
Mineral depleted.
But yeah, I get these warpers so that we can eventually go out, because we're going to need to start finding some more sources of coal relatively soon. We still have plenty on the starter world, but we are going to run out eventually. Okay. So, let's grab this. Good. Alright. That should be more than enough.
Mineral depleted.
I have to go get more assemblers. Oh, these spread out more up here, didn't they? Yeah. That's why I need the substations. Damn it, because I have full power coverage here and not as much here because just of the way the planet contours. Okay. Damn. Do this manually. We'll start from over on the outside because this is where it's the most different. This is why I like substations. I mean, it's not as much of a hassle when you're like working on the equator because everything's pretty much gonna be the same distance. But yeah, once you start getting on to like the northern part of the worlds, it gets a little annoying. So substations always as soon as you can. Usually that won't make too much of a difference on these types of builds. Alright, and then we'll get this last row, or last set of power poles in, and then we'll go get some more assemblers. Alright, yeah, let's get some more. This is probably slightly overkill.
Flight mode.
But, well, I don't know if it's overkill. Because eventually, like, I'm just going to have enough areas to make everything I need. You should get enough supply. The only thing that could slow it down is possibly are the belts. But even then, I think we'll be okay.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
See how these are doing. Yeah, 100% utilization. Very nice. So with that, yeah, our array receivers are about 50% of our power now, which is good. 531 megawatts worth of power. Very much worth it. What's our total? Yeah, we're generating a gigawatt now. Very good. Shouldn't have to worry about power for a bit. Alright, so I'm also going to grab just more of these engines. Okay. Make me want to play now. Yeah, that's usually how it oh, excuse me, it's usually how it goes. Eventually I'm gonna start collecting all that stone. Let's see, how are we doing on coal? We're still getting quite a lot of coal. We're still producing
Mineral depleted.
almost 2,400 a minute. What is coal? Yeah, we still got like 5.1 million coal on this planet. So, not like I said, not an urgent matter. Also, the other thing we're gonna have to start considering soon, we're gonna need to put up defenses, space defenses, because now that we have a Dyson swarm going on, the Dark Fog Hive is considering us more of a threat. So we're gonna need to probably start seriously looking at. In fact, you know what? I might need to set up.
Mineral depleted.
I might need to put down some ability to construct some of the defenses I'm gonna need. By the way, do you play games like Disney Dreamlight Valley or Animal Crossing's New Horizon? No, I've never. I don't think I've ever played any of those. Got to pull a Trojan horse to get them, huh? Yeah. So as for our defense, so I'm gonna need some laser turrets. We're gonna need the implosion cannon. The missile turret will also launch at those. I mean, we're gonna want to put up. Oh, we're gonna need planetary. Yeah, I'm gonna set up some automation to build all of those. So we're gonna need them.
Insufficient materials.
Alright, yeah, let's get these set up. Maybe you're going to check on girls. It's learning time. You want to make sure they're actually trying to copy the thing. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll just go here. So I want you to make turrets, which is only going to take 4 items. Same spot. I should be able to go into that. Alright, let's see. Nope, too close. Wow. Alright, so right back where I actually had it originally. I just knew I should just let stuff stay when I do that. Alright, we're gonna give all of these guys those. Alright, you're gonna request. I know one of them was gears. I know one of them is gonna be Oh yeah, I should probably also, almost forgot to limit these. Otherwise, all these will be getting filled to the brim with stuff. Don't want that. Alright, and that is the magnetic coils. Now, early on, because they're not too high a level yet, early on I might be able to fend this attack off because they're only level 1. So I should be able to hold off, hopefully, with just what I have on my bot. We're gonna, I think these stack to like 50, so we're only gonna have that many. And then this needs power. Okay, next to that one, I'm gonna make the missile turrets. So grab one of these, we're gonna put it here. Actually, I'm gonna go over a little more. Right there. Okay. You're gonna be missile turret. Gonna limit all these to 1. Gonna need steel. Put some in here. Pop that. Good. We're also gonna need the motors. Which I have over here somewhere. There they are.
Flight mode.
Good. Okay, and they just need power. Alright, so we should start getting all of that. Excess items. Good. So they've collected everything they need. Perfect. Alright, we should start getting... Good. Alright, well there's 2 of them. I also need to probably set up, maybe I'll do it on my Forge world. I need to start setting up ammo production as well. Well, I do have a lot of missiles and ammo already made for the most part, so I should be playing it. However, I don't have anything set up yet to start building for the implosion cannon, which I believe is going to take these shells. Okay. Let's get the implosion cannon set up next. What does that need? Okay, good. I need good. I need steel. Okay, so I can go off of these two right here. I'll make that a little bit easier. So I might do then is just have two set up for these. Because we're gonna need even more materials. Okay. This one also needs those, so we're going to just throw that there. And it's gonna need the other type of motor we got. No, not that. Needs super magnetic ring. Okay, and then that, no, you're just going to be the output for that. Okay. Power that. Alright, so we got the implosion cannon. It also is it's also the fact of where the hell they're going to attack next. Welcome back. Laser turret. Does that need? I also need to put up some more planetary shield generators as well. I think I might start making some of those on me while I'm setting this stuff up. So we need this. And these. I think I needed some steel as well. do need some steel. I need another one of these. Alright, and then steel
Flight
is
mode.
over this way. Somewhere. Alright, so we can make... Yeah, make
Insufficient materials.
10 of those. Might make maybe one more stack of this. These guys. I'll just make sure I have enough to keep going. Okay. And okay, so I have one set up here. So I need to set up one near the pole. Guess I could probably set one up right about there. I think that's in the water though. Just set one up just on the other side of the water. We'll set up another one over this way. Probably right here.
Replication complete.
Okay. Those going. Probably set another one up here. Alright. Let's get one here. This will ensure that we shall be protected temporarily, just in case. And I guess I'll put one more. Right around here. So, probably do it right here. That, yeah, that'll get us our line there, and then I just need to fill in the gaps on the sides. Man, 1.454 gigawatts of power, so should be able to get a bunch of these set up. And these two should connect and form more of a shield.
Mineral depleted.
And then it's just probably like 1, 2, 3, and that should close that. And then you need 3 over here, and that'll close that. And I'm gonna let this power up real quick, and then I'll figure out where to put the rest of them. Okay, so Yeah, we need to get our other weapon over here.
Mineral depleted.
There. Okay. Okay. Laser is the easiest one to do because that just goes off the power grid. So I definitely want to get that one working. Okay. Need steel. This one needs the you're using lots of storage chests. Is using lots of storage chests good? I thought about it, but others tell me it's not good for the long run. So, early on it's okay. At the long run, it's you don't want to because it'll really affect your computer performance. I'm just doing it now because I'm setting up this temporary hub to build stuff. Once I actually start building my proper production hub for my interstellar logistics, I'm gonna eliminate most of the chests. I still keep some chests here and there just to like pick stuff. Like basically I just use the chests for like my one main world that I always go back to, that I would have my hub set up, and then everything else I'll bring over through the interstellar logistics towers, and then I delete them afterwards. So yeah, early on okay, later on no, you don't want a lot of chests. It will make your computer cry. Let's see, we need the combiners. We need the plasma exciters. I think it was we need the circuits. Circuit boards. Because I thought about having a line on your bus putting stuff into chests, one for each thing being made just for... Well, I mean, if you're... It's okay to do that if you're doing it on like one... If you want to do it on like one specific planet, where it's like, alright, I'm going to be here a lot, and I'm gonna have stuff in chests just to grab here, that's fine. You just don't want to do it on like every world you build, because then your computer's gonna be like, I can't keep track of all this shit. Yeah, just on the home planet's fine. I'm gonna eliminate them pretty much anyway. Like I said, with the exception of my home planet that I know I'm gonna go back to all the time. Just because I can have the logistics bots bring stuff to me, basically. Oh yeah, I build my own computer as well, so I get it. Mine's like 8 years old though, so mine's getting to the point where it's gonna start crying if I try to do too much. Although it should be pretty well optimized for this game. Alright, so we want to do that. Yeah, I'm actually considering getting a new one, building a new one soon. Just to give you an idea of how aged my computer is, my graphics card is still just the 1070. that's how long it's been since I've built my computer. Oh, really? Known to catch fire. Yeah, you don't want that. I don't remember how high those things stack, but those are what I'm going to start putting everywhere. What did this stack to? 50? Okay, yeah. If they stack to 50, I'm just going to keep them limited to that. The other thing I wanted to... I think I automated it. Let me check. Did I automate these? I did not. Oh wait, I thought that's supposed to show. One thing I like about this game is it does give you the performance stats on your computer. We're looking all right. Okay, give me the real time. I want to know real time. Some of your save files can get pretty big too. There was one person that comes in my chat, Sir Ulrich von Liechtenstein. He comes in. I think he said one of his biggest saves was like 3 or 4 gigabytes just for the save because he had so much stuff built throughout his system.
Flight mode.
All right, so
flight mode.
Pretty sure I don't have the shields built up. We'll need to do that. Okay. Oh, yeah, that storage is good. Mine's, I think I put 4, when I built mine, I think I put in 4 terabytes. Alright, so... it might be too tight to get that in there. Haha, that's what she
depleted.
said. Beat you to it. For dice you have 6? Okay. No, that's understandable. Move these down. this one I know is gonna take these. Those. I believe we need steel and the other one. Alright. Turbines. And we need steel. Alright, so all of that is now at least automated. I don't have the ammo automated yet, but I have plenty of ammo already saved up. Now, I need to look at a planetary shield.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, so I think you put 1, 2, let's see. 1 there. I mean, 1 right in the middle could do it, but I think we're going to put 1 here. In fact, I probably don't even need to do it spread. I could do 1 here, right around here, and 1 there. That should cover it.
Flight mode.
Take care of it. I would say this, once you were shocked and fangirled so hard when you opened Dyson up for the first time on your computer. You were love struck. The image was so clean, all the details were unreal. Yeah. Started playing this on an old computer, so image was mostly pixelated at times. Nah, yeah, been there with other things. Alright, so that should give me coverage on that half of the planet. And then I just need to do the same thing over here. We'll put 1 right about here next to this oil. And maybe the other one right here. Yeah. And that'll give me full coverage.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Alright. 1 here. So I got a little distracted from what I was originally doing because the dark fog was starting to become a little bit of a threat. Again. Wasn't for a while. It is now. Alright, that should... Yeah, that should give me full coverage. Bam, good. That is covered. And then that one there. Covered. Good. I love squirrel moments, yeah. I have plenty of them. What is the fill ratio for? What specific? I'm sorry. What specifically are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about this. This is basically your defense coverage. It refers to the state where the shield height at the certain location of the planet is no less than the elevation. So basically, it's just saying that I haven't covered the entire planet yet. Once those fill in and those all turn on, that should go to 100%. So because these are still getting powered up. They haven't completely covered everything just yet, but they should. Because like, see, it's not completely covering these right now. And I may even need to put in one or two just to kind of fill in a few more little areas here and there. These can take a lot of power to get what they need to do what you need them to do. But I mean, I'm generating enough. The planetary shield is charging up now. It's up to 1 gigawatt. Now that's not the power it's using. It's just charged up to it. And then they fill a reserve. So the reserve will get used, and then once that gets used, it'll go down, and then your shield starts to collapse. Hey, what's up, Sir Ulrich? Oh, is it the amount of energy stored? Oh, okay. It's equivalent to HP, so the hit points the shield has. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, so there's my defense coverage. It's 100%. So I might have to put one or two more up just to get my fill ratio up a little more. Maybe put like one here. Oh, okay. So I could take, so far I could take about 4.5 million points of damage. Alright, so we got those set up. That's all good.
Mineral depleted.
They can't get through right away. They start, basically your shield has a certain hit point value, and as they go through it, eventually they can cause your shield to collapse, and then they can start attacking your surface area. So the shield's just kind of a buffer to be like, alright, I want my weapons to be able to start shooting at them and taking care of them. To which I need to probably think about spreading out some weapons. Now, these only stack to 20. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and probably do, let this go up to 3. What do you stack up to? Alright, yeah, you go up to 15. Work consumption 3 megawatts. Okay. Yeah, I'm grabbing a stack of those. Keep an eye on the HP bar. God, eventually we'll play with the fog and you're just not ready yet. No, that's all good. Yeah.
Flight mode.
So I'm definitely going to want to have, does this show me, okay, so that shows me the radius that they can attack. I definitely want to have like defenses around like my main building areas. So something like right there. these can't hit the upper air, so they can only... Oh, wait. Well, that... I need the ones that can hit the upper air, which I think is... this guy. Much bigger area. No, you don't hit upper air either, or space. I not have space weapons yet? Nope, that's probably what the plasma turret is. Oh, the missile turrets, right. Right. Okay. Yeah, the plasma turret can hit space. And that's where the which one is it that
mineral
and it's
depleted.
the signal towers that can let your rocket turret shoot anywhere. Basically, they gave you full planet coverage.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Put these back for now. I do have the missile turrets. I do indeed. Okay. But you need a set priority for space and upper air if you don't want to farm the fog on this planet. Yeah, no, I just want to basically just keep them from attacking. I do have some ammo made.
Flight mode.
I'm probably not going to set up an intricate space defense just yet, though. I'm just going to kind of... I meant to keep that going. I'm just going to kind of set up for... I'll be ready when they attack, basically. Upper air will destroy relay stations. Okay. I might set up a couple of, well, you know, I'll set up a couple of rocket turrets. So use space. High priority. Alright. I'm basically just going to set it near where a lot of my production takes place. Space defense, We just need to put some rocket turrets down somewhere. They will shoot into... Oh, they'll shoot into any space from any point. Oh, okay. Oh, then I'll just do that. There's the other one. There it is. Alright, then I will just put a big line of them right here. Okay. I don't know exactly how many rockets I have on me, but I'll just throw all the ones I have. That's it. Take half. I have to put them all in. I can always make more.
Flight mode.
So what I need to do, put a depot down, and a belt underneath the turrets. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh wait, can you just belt through them? Put a hat on the depot and keep them fed? Okay. I mean, I'm hoping you could just... They don't have to actually need sorters, right? You could just do this? Yeah. I don't even have my ammo automated yet. That's probably the next thing I should do. Alright, let's see.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, let's see. That and throw all that in there. Good. Alright, so they'll all be ready. Oh, okay, just like sprayers. Gotcha. Alright. So those are ready. Now, I don't even know what planet it's going to go for. It could go for, I guess it could attack any of the three I have up here. It may even go for the one that's closest, so I might go ahead and set some up on Rana 1 as well.
Flight mode. Flight
I need
mode.
to get ammo automated
Cruise
next.
mode.
That's as soon as I get this set up, I'm gonna go to my Forge World and set up some ammo production. Yeah, I will. Once I get that set up, I'll get them to supply.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, let's see. Put a bunch of turrets down. Put it right here. So set this guy up. That. I don't have my other ones set up just yet, my other ammo. Alright, and then the power. And there we go. Alright. Feed it what I can, and then we'll come back for it. Okay. Make sure they prioritize space. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's
Cruise
go
mode.
to a Forge World. Fully researched shield have 12 million hit points. Yeah, I've researched I think up to the current level that I can on my shields.
Cruise ended.
Also, number of generators defines the charging power, so to speak. Oh, the speed of restoring lost hit points. You can put down a maximum of 80 generators. Yeah, I did see that in the actual
Flight mode.
for the generators that it said you could put down 80 of them. Which pretty much would make, I'm pretty sure if you put down 80 of them, you'd have a solid blue coverage everywhere. I've just kind of put down the bare minimum just to keep the relays away. Alright, well, I guess what we'll do now is we'll set up some ammo manufacturing. The most important one right now for me to set up is going to be the rockets. So I want to set up both types. And the rockets are going to require 4 different things. Actually, I need to set up combustible units first. I don't have anything making those. So I'm going to set that up in one of the
Upgrade complete.
smaller areas. Oh, nope, I didn't do the new ones that I unlocked. Alright, so that'll improve that. Let's just go ahead and make that first. Everything else should just about need the gravity matrix. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna set up the combustible here. Maybe I'll do it. I'll do it this one. All right, so you're going to make those. Oh, actually, we need to get that, and we'll make those. That's going to take plastic and acid. I think I have acid on the network. I might also just try to get right up into the other ones. But let's get these first. Belt's gonna have to go here. And that's probably gonna go the other way. So it is 3 coal every 3 seconds to make 1. Alright. Alright, I think that is what I want to do. Set the recipe though. Need that. proliferated. I may need to move it down just a touch. Let's grab that. Throw it. Ah, damn it.
Upgrade complete.
I just want to make sure I have enough room to proliferate it. There. Ah, damn it. I have to just build it again because I hate how contours work when you get into the holes. But I have enough room here now that I can set up another one. How many? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I had 25 going. Or 25. That's 50. There's no way I'm gonna fit 25. Just fit as many as I can then. That's 15. $25. Wow, just got it. Alright. Nice. And I need to add more power. Hopefully I can just copy and paste this one more time with the way it is right now. Okay. Perfect. Okay. It's a little overkill, but I'd rather have more than I need than not enough. Alright. You're also going to need, put it down here. We're going to need that. Let's go ahead and say, give me that. Demand that locally.
Upgrade complete.
Ah, good. Works. Here. All right. We just need to do this. Okay. And then power. All right, I think we're ready to go on this one. Okay, bring it in. All right, so that'll go get the copper, or the coal I need. Yes, the Dyson swarm is looking good. And those last pretty long. Oh yeah, so it does show your recovery rate. So you recover, I recover between 5,000 and 5,500 HP a second. Not bad. Okay. This is probably going to need to be upgraded to blue belt. For sure. Yeah, make it all the way down to the end. Bingo. Oop, forgot to close this. Okay. Nice. So all of those are working. Getting a lot. Okay. Good. So that part is operational, ready to go, done.
Flight mode.
Let me go
Flight
see
mode.
if I. Oh, let me. I need to finish production. I need to finish building
Cruise mode.
what I was working on earlier. And I got
Cruise
the
ended. Flight mode.
assemblers. How did I have that? There it is. I was heading in the right direction. Alright. Fill that in real quick. Ray receivers just making so much power now. Okay.
Cruise mode.
Back home. Definitely want to get a little more
Cruise ended.
coal. Alright, I want to get more coal running. Just to be sure I have enough.
Mineral
Okay.
depleted.
Because I'm depleting my coal in other areas. Okay. Okay. Coal. Okay. Alright. Just wanted to make sure that we had enough going that way. Alright, that should fully run. Perfect. Alright, we got more coal going in just to be sure.
Flight mode.
Threat level's getting high.
Cruise mode.
Wanted to make
Cruise
sure
ended.
that I think should have
Flight
acid.
mode.
The angle pass blocked in. Oh, pass blocked by the gas giant. Got it. That's fine. We got plenty of solar sails up. All right, acid should be over this way.
Upgrade complete.
Somewhere. Yes, nice. Got the warp research. So just need
You're now
make
able
the
to warp.
matrix.
When the mecha escapes from the planet gravitational field, press caps lock to enable warp flight. The activation of warp flight consumes large amounts of energy and 1x space warper. If you want to travel through interstellar space, you'll need to prepare ample power and plenty of space warpers.
Ah, good. All right, I do have acid on the network, and I also should have plastic on the network. That would be over this way. Yeah, so we can definitely set up for
Cruise mode.
rockets. I don't have any engines just yet, but I can make that. Before I leave here, I need to make sure I have enough
Cruise ended.
supplies to build some things here. Oh, I
Flight
need to
mode.
put a hat on this. Okay. I don't know how big of an attack so you can send at me to start. We will see. Okay. Okay.
Flight
Well,
mode.
that's here. Okay. Oh, gas giant's out of the way now, so they're back to firing. All right. Oh yeah, wow, we're almost making an entire gigawatt just from ray receivers. Might need to fill in this a little more and add some more.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Yeah, increase that. More power. There we go. 1 gigawatt.
Flight mode.
Yeah, now we're about to start getting attacked, and we have our shield. We're definitely want to we're gonna want to
Mineral
have more
depleted.
power generation. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, it's moving slightly. I know, I got a small gap in my defense. It'll get filled in. Alright, good. Plenty of power. Once I can start using the lenses, this will be even better.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's go.
Cruise mode.
Continue to get ammo set up. Alright, so I just need to get the engines, and I can get rockets going. At least the level 1 rockets. Just to make sure I have the supply I need to keep these rolling.
Cruise ended. Flight
Alright,
mode.
let's make some engines. Engines, just copper and the magnetic coils. Easy. Alright, engines are made every 3 seconds as well. I think I'll be able to fit 2 of them here. 2 rows. I might not be able to fit 2 rows here. I might have to go down one. I'm gonna go down here. we got 2 items coming down. It's 1 every 3, right? Yeah, if that's the case, I'm just gonna wrap the belt around
Upgrade
and have
complete.
to put on 1. I think we'll probably do 15 on row. That'll actually leave me room to put other things in here. Then power. Good. Okay. What? Ah, damn. Still be a pain in the ass. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Okay. Okay, and then one more of these. At least that one fit. Okay.
Research complete.
Nice. Nice. Plasma turret. Researched. Okay, so for this we need copper and coils. Coils. Let's see. And we're gonna get engines out. And give me that. Okay. Alright, so everything coming in should be good. We'll need to proliferate what goes out. Okay. Right, and out. Okay. Okay. All right, we're ready. So I'm not gonna like hold an excessively large amount here. I think 3,000 is good. And then we'll do 1,500 for those. Okay, that is ready to go. We are just about
Flight mode.
ready to get attacked here. I'm also gonna say this does need to be more granted. Okay.
Research complete.
Nice. All right, so the next thing I think is just to go ahead and set that up because we'll have everything else on the belts. Just wait for the copper to get here. it is. On the way in. Just want to make sure I don't need to upgrade belts or anything. See how far down this goes. It's only going about halfway. Now it's going all the way. Alright, good. That is fully ready to go. Alright, so we might actually have to put the copper up a little higher. As this is locally here, that should be alright. But definitely need more copper. Alright, well, we're about to get attacked, so I'm just gonna wait to do anything else until I know where it's going. Let's sit here in orbit.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Yep. Where is it going? Doesn't look like it's too many ships. Maybe 5. Oh yeah, it says right there, 5 vessels incoming. Okay. I mean, hell, I could probably take these out on my own. They don't move very fast, though, at least. Well, yep, that didn't... Okay, that wasn't too bad. Still gonna continue to set up stuff for defenses, though.
Cruise ended.
Alright. I have to take a quick 2 or 3 minute break, grab a drink, take care of some business real quick. I'll be right back.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a couple more minutes. I thought I decided to heat up some food while I was up and about. Alright, so back to what we were doing, which
Flight mode.
was trying to get our ammunition operated. Alright, so I have everything I need as far as goes for that. Now I just need to find a spot that I can start making ammo. Over here.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Yeah, let's go right here. So we're gonna make missiles here. And I'll probably make both kinds here. Should be able to set up 2 different types right here. I don't know if it'll be side to side or one here, one there. We'll just have to kind of see how this works out. But to make the missiles, it's 4 ingredients, all of which we have on this. Well, all but the copper plates we have on this planet. So. All right. These are made every 2 seconds, so I don't want more than probably a row of 15. On each side. Oh no, because they only take it. It takes 6. Oh man. And I can pull up 4 belts, so yeah, I'm thinking. Damn. Maybe 3 rows of 10, actually. I'll do 3 rows of 10. Have this come back. Oh wait, I don't even have enough. I don't even have enough outputs for that. It's gonna be. We're gonna need those. We're gonna need copper. We're gonna need circuits, and we're gonna need that, and then we'll get that in return. But my main concern is we're gonna need four rows coming in and 1 going out. So most I could do is 2 of these. So we'll do 2 rows of 15. I think let's actually reverse that, and I'll have the output on the outside. So the two that we're going to need the most is the copper and the circuits. So those will be the two on the closest belts. Everything else can go farther out. And then this is going to go out. Okay. Alright, I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to copy and paste this. But I'm going to try. Ah, good, good, nice. Okay. Just far enough in that the curvature didn't matter. Need more sorters, but until then, go with this. Okay. All right, so this here. Okay. All right, so that can make those rockets. So essentially, because there's 30 of them, it should be 15 rockets every second. Is what we'll get. More should be more than enough. All right, so this I'm going to make that, and then the next one that, and then these other two don't really matter. Good. Okay. And then I want to do this. Okay. Alright, so there's that part. And then if we wanted to, let's see, if we want to set up the other ones, that is also going to be taking up 5 slots. Okay. Where am I gonna bring in? I'll tell you what. We'll put a tower here. Because eventually I'm gonna have something in here. I don't know what yet, but eventually it will be something. Put that guy in. We're gonna have that. Okay, that way I can assure. Actually, I don't even want that there. Because I plan to put another tower in here. So this has actually got to go like back this way. Okay. That'll do. Bang. Okay, so that'll feed into here. And then one thing I do want to do is this come out a little bit to maybe here. Do that. For now. This is gonna, well, you know what, let's reduce it down to 1 because this is just gonna supply until I go to the net. Oh, I don't have any sorters. Alright, let's go get
Flight
sorters.
mode.
So I'm gonna
Cruise mode.
probably try and set up the second one now. I might, if I get that one set up, I'll probably just completely not even use that. So I need to go get sorters anyway, but I think I'm just gonna get the other one set up and use that.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay.
Flight mode.
Some sorters.
Flight mode.
Alright, sit back.
Cruise mode.
Or go. Let's hit some more assemblers.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Ah, we
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
yeah, so I think this one for the most part, well maybe not. I would say it's staying that point towards it, but it doesn't look like it. Might need to put some on the south side as well.
Cruise mode. Cruise
Yeah, I guess
ended.
I might as well. There we go. Now I know I've got good coverage on power. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
There they are.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay. The other side now. Okay, so I want to get this other one built up. I think, do I have what I need? Alright, I need to have the advanced thrusters, or the reinforced thrusters. Excuse me. Or no, I just need the regular thrusters. Yeah, with these. Simple enough. Some steel and some copper.
Flight mode.
We put that right here. Okay. Steel, copper, and thruster. All right. Okay. So I need to have a fair amount of those thrusters being built anyway, I think. So let's set this up to do that. Good. All right, just like that. These thrusters. One every 4 seconds. And we'll just do 3 rows of 15. Man. Perfectly aside. Okay. This I might just to be a little more centralized. Okay. That's what we're looking for. Alright. Should only be what's going out. That needs these. This doesn't matter. They're both taking off one belt or the other, but we'll just do that because that's the one it needs the most. Alright, so let's say that much. That much. We'll leave this kind of up there a little bit because it's just got further to travel. And that much. Okay. Good. Perfect. I like it. Okay. And there it goes. Just waiting for the copper. Got those? Yeah, just waiting for the copper. And then we'll see how well that keeps up. Oh, here it comes. There it is. Copper being delivered. Copper's what I need the most, right? Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and speed that one up. There we go. That still might not make it all the way down. Wow. Good God. All right. Almost. I think it will. Yeah, okay, it's going to. All right. Those are in production. Fantastic. Perfect. All right. Yeah. Good. And they're getting proliferated on. This is the way out. Yeah, I'm just not even gonna do that. I'll do it on the next one. Alright. This guy. Just like that. All right. Alright, so that gets here. There it is. Nice. And let's build our thrusters. See how far they go. Thinking we're probably gonna have to speed up the copper belts. Steel looks like it's gonna be all right. See how far the copper makes it. So far, it's made it to this one. It looks like that's probably about as far as it's gonna go. So we'll upgrade that belt, and that. Good. Alright, making all the way to the end now. Those. Good. Okay. So, all of that's working. Alright, so. Yeah, about almost 300 a minute. Probably be a little more than that. It's as it ramps up. This guy is only going to fit right there. Alright. It's going to be very similar to how this is set up. In fact, I'm kind of thinking if the blueprint be accepted here, I'm just gonna do this. Ah, damn, I knew it. I knew it. Alright, so it's gonna be 15 again. Alright, so we're gonna get supersonic missile set, which means we're going to need our missiles, regular missiles. We're going to need the processor, and we're going to need the better fuel, which I actually have to set up, and the thrusters. Alright. So before I even get going on that more, you just set up the other fuel, which I'll probably end up putting down this. Actually, so let's go ahead and set this up so I know how much room I have to work with. I can still do the belt, so you know what? We'll take this. We'll put it down just so I have the belts where they need to be. Okay. Okay. Alright, and then one more. Hopefully it'll paste. If not, I'll at least have the belts where I need them. Ah, good. Alright. So now I can figure out where I'm going to set the other fuel production.
Mineral depleted.
Really? Okay. All right, got that. That's fine. Okay, so that part is at least in there. Now I can do the next part with fuel. What do you think I'll do now? Because we're going to need to bring the acid and the plastic, and then obviously what to put in the other highly explosive component into that. Okay. Oh, That's to make in the. Oh, I forgot that's to be made in a chemical facility. We'll still do that here. How long does that take? It's gonna take 6 seconds to make 2 of them. And you get 2. Alright. Should be able to fit a good portion of that in here. I'll put back a little further. There. Okay. So for this, utilize these. Okay. And that needs 3 ingredients, so we actually need to that. Okay, and then the acid is the one that needs the least. Doesn't really matter where we put it. Okay. And that and that. Why is it yeah, that's weird. Okay. So, you should be able to do this from the middle and get everything. Good. Perfect. Alright, got it all.
Flight mode.
It's doubtful, but this might do what I needed to. I may have built a little too close to that. I might have to move it down just a little bit. Yeah, it's a little close. I think it has to almost be moved. Down to there. Oh, at least it actually fits there.
Mineral depleted.
That should be alright.
Flight mode.
Alright, and this is gonna have to Okay. Damn, I knew it. Alright, well that's fine. I can plug in the rest. Okay. I will make it work somehow. I can remove sorter. Oh, it's tilde. Okay. Five, six.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Actually,
Mineral depleted.
good. That is everything. All right. This is all ready to go. All right, output's going. Oh, we're out of belt. Damn. Okay, I gotta get more of that. All right. There we go.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
At least when I'm sending my solar sails out, it's easy to find my where I'm at in the orbit.
Cruise ended.
Yeah. That.
Flight mode.
Okay. I need help. And I need swords. I'm almost out of those as well.
Flight mode.
Wow, that's finished. Which means this is done, but that's fine. I don't really need steel for this anymore. I do need... I know, yeah, because I have it going from there. Perfect. Yeah, so I already planned for that. We can take all of this out. Except for that. Okay, make sure that keeps going. Alright, that'll free up some space around here as well. Okay. Anyway, what was I doing? Right, I just need
Flight
belt
mode.
and whatnot to go back.
Cruise mode.
Alright. Somewhere.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
But I didn't even finish this yet. Let me go ahead and hook this up so it's done.
Mineral depleted.
Alright. Alright, that part's set up, and we all set to get these frames going. Very good. Sorry, that was bugging me. I had to make that even. Alright, yeah. Wait, I thought I had that up enough that you could charge. Alright, we'll put one more right there. Now. What does this need the most of? Okay. Okay. Nope. Actually, no, I can't pull from here. We'll say remote demand, but I want them to pull from here first. Wait. Damn it. No. That's what I want. And that's what I want. I thought I had those going. Did I not have those going into. Hold
Flight
on.
mode. Cruise mode.
Double check this.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Could have sworn I
Mineral
had
depleted.
that on. Maybe I don't. Damn, I have it on the local. Alright, so we gotta put that on actual outbound. I can put on that one. Right, we shall do that. No, why are you giving me that? I don't want that. Yeah, give me that. Okay. Alright, that will go in there for supplies. Okay. So that will give me what I need so that can function now. I am going to need to set up a more dedicated smelting port, though, because I don't know how long that's going to last. That's basically just get rid of all the stuff that's saved up.
Flight mode.
But we got that on there now, so I
Cruise
should be
mode.
able to finish what I was doing over here.
ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
How did I build that? Oh, good, you're done. Excellent. Are you empty? You are! Perfect. Look at that. Good. That makes some more room here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Right there.
Cruise ended.
There it is. Hey, good, it's working. Alright, is the whole thing work? Well, it's hard to tell because we're waiting on stuff to get in here. Basically waiting on the alloy. Well, the tubes are making it down to about here, so we'll probably have to blue belt those. But everything else is put on there for alright. Okay. These are already proliferated. They should be. Yeah, good. Okay. So we make some extra. Okay, so the alloy is actually making it all the way down to the end. So it's mainly going to be the tubes that are the slowest. I mean, alloy too, until we
Light
get
mode.
that sped up a little bit in its building process. But that's something for another time. I want to make sure we're good on this other stuff here. Alright, so I need to finish this off.
Flight mode.
I just didn't have enough belt. Okay. Can't be right. Oh no, that's right. Okay. I already have the input. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
More coal's been depleted. Yep. As soon as I get these missiles going, we need to work towards getting the warpers going.
Mineral depleted.
Why? I kept trying to go out the front door. It's like, why? I'm not going that way. Alright. That should be all ready.
Flight mode.
Alright, and then what did this need the most of? Okay. It doesn't matter what. I'm just gonna do them in the order they're in here. Oh, I didn't put them in. Needed this plastic and that in order to get this. If you use logistics bots for the proliferator, you don't have hundreds of them useless on belts. What do you mean? You mean to deliver them? All right. We're getting. We need plants. Okay. Good to go.
Flight
Now we can get this hooked up and do it. Yeah, but the logistics bots move around stuff fast enough to keep up with some of the demand. With low demand like proliferator? Okay. I just thought sometimes it seems like proliferator can go pretty damn quick. Only to the information tech part of it. So almost all the way to the end. It would help to have these going the right way. Oh, crap. I didn't think about that when I put it in. Made it work. Okay. All right. There should be plenty to deliver for proliferator, and you don't have to bother with long belts. Okay, good to know. I'll definitely use that. For my next big build. All right, so. This one actually doesn't need to be blue belt, but I'm just gonna leave it. I can't be bothered to change it. I'll just make that processor. That's one of the ones that needs the most. Let's do that. That. And that.
Upgrade complete.
Good. Alright, there we go. We now have that. And I can set this. Do this. Perfect. Alright. Those are now ready to be distributed for protection here. We're getting a good amount of them. Yeah, that should be able to keep up with my needs.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Okay. Okay. And you guys should be going to grab.
Flight mode.
Of course, I probably need to tell it to distribute. There we go. Alright. Now we got. Alright, there we go. Go. Let's go ahead and upgrade what I have as well.
Flight mode.
Alright, off to the next. Off to the other one. We're on a 1. Let's set that one up, and then I set up the home world, and then we can focus on getting the space warper.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. They are. Actually, don't have a way to bring that out.
Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Most of these are going to be fully utilizing some way or another. Ah, this one. Here we go. I can use this one. Alright.
Mineral depleted.
Damn, I can't. Never mind.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I'll just put down its own little thing here. Screw it. Okay. Ooh, my power's low.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I have ray receivers. Nope, not those. Oh, I don't have many. Alright, go electric power. Alright, I need to get more ray receivers.
Flight mode.
Okay, so did I not have that set up
Cruise
to
mode.
supply? I wonder if I accidentally, while I was telling it not to do other things, I told it not to supply. look at all the transports I got going now.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
No, I have it set up to supply. Why are you not? Maybe I'm requesting too few.
Flight mode.
We'll get my Ray
Cruise mode.
receivers and then I'll go back over there and check that out.
Cruise ended.
Alright, where's this?
Flight mode.
Okay, got it. You have room? I think you have room. You have room. We'll just use you. There we go. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm requesting it all. Alright.
Flight mode.
Here, I'm going to use up the rest of these that are in there. So I'm just going to do another line going into here. Okay. It's good to go. Alright.
Flight mode.
Time to go back
Cruise mode.
Toronto 1. Oh, there it is. It's kind of hard to see behind the sun. Okay.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I'm really close in orbit to
Cruise
that.
ended.
See all the solar sails. That's because I chose ammo box and not derp. Okay. There we go. Alright, I was wondering, like, why that seemed weird. Alright, so, bam. And this one, I actually, since it's a little farther away, I'm going to ask for 1,000. Alright, and that should all feed into there. And everything is now set up to defend itself. So I can leave the system and go do other things without having to worry too much. Oh, while I'm here, we need to set up some ray receivers.
Flight mode.
Alright, that'll give me a little bit of a power boost.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. A little bit better. I want to put some more out this way.
Flight mode.
Good.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Oh yeah, much better. Now I shouldn't be worried about this running out of power. And that should mean that my refresh rate will be much better. Yeah, because it was down at like 500. Much better.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, a lot of stone getting depleted suddenly. There's still stone on this planet. Yeah, I mean, we're getting a lot from these as well. I do want to make sure, at least for the stone portion of that, that is...
Cruise ended.
Okay, yep. Copper's a little low right here.
Flight mode.
We do have copper there. That's also extremely low.
Mineral depleted.
That fill it faster. Alright, we're then spinning out. Perfect. What about you? Yeah. Fine. A little bit better now for the copper to go out.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Damn. Wow. Okay. Wait a minute. We just don't have enough?
Flight mode.
Oh, hell. Okay, then. Well, that's a problem.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. Put a band-aid on the problem for now. Okay, that should get us in a better spot. All of that. At least until that runs out. Okay, you might... I might need to also make some demand for this. Just to make sure that we've got stuff here. That will eventually make it back through there. Alright. That start ready again. Yeah, that's something that really needs to be fixed. Alright, that'll make its way down to the iron, which probably hasn't been proliferated in a while. But it should make it down there.
Flight mode.
Okay, that'll get back up where it needs to be. That doesn't matter. Alright, that's all good. Alright, all turrets are now ready to go. Lock, stock, ready to rock. Alright.
Flight mode.
Yes, that'll start backing up a bit. Alright, copper's looking way better. In fact, that should start backing up as well. Okay,
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Southern pole
Flight
here.
mode.
There it is. That's gonna be a little difficult to put ray receivers down in an efficient way.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. I used them all up. That's fine. That's gonna give me some power that I need anyway. We're already up to a gigawatt. Yep, next to the 500, almost 500 we're getting from that. Okay, yeah, this looks alright.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, time to work on getting the space warpers. Let's head back to starting world. Home base.
Cruise ended. Mineral depleted. Flight mode.
Wow, graphics getting used up. So are nanotubes to set up a hell of a lot more graphene. That's basically slow because graphite, aerogenic graphite's kind of slow. Okay. And are we getting enough? We have enough acid.
Mineral depleted.
Got into our reserves slightly, but not too bad. that'll empty out real quick.
Flight mode.
Okay. Yeah, we need to get people coming in. This is why I'm working on warpers, so I could, otherwise, although I know I don't have all the coal on this world tapped yet. No, there's some there.
Mineral depleted.
Definitely tap into that.
Mineral depleted.
Once this stops receiving, I need to redo this to make it a little more efficient on the coverage. But I need coal over here. Alright, plug this in. Okay. And fuel supply.
Flight mode.
Well, I put another, that's another million-ish on the network. that's all going there. Which will go to other ones that supply. That as well, because they will pull from the one that is only for local. That way I can supply everywhere. Actually, no, I don't want to do that because that's just going to pull from the network. Well, as soon as it's done pulling, I will set that back to supply.
Mineral depleted.
Or stone depleted. Alright, local supply. There you go. Put that back where it used to be. Alright. Grab another stack of receivers.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
There we go. This is close enough to being done. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. That, I think...
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Alright, that's fine. Where are you launching to?
Flight mode.
5 vessels. Nah, not worried about it. Just gonna turn the alarm of it off.
Mineral depleted.
Stone depleted. Signal strength still going up as well.
Cruise mode.
Oh, there they are. Alright, where are you heading to? Oh, wait, did my guy? Oh, I guess my units took him out. Sweet. That works.
Cruise ended.
I wasn't trying to take him out myself, but I will take
Flight
him
mode.
nonetheless.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Alright, more power.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
line diagonally. Did not know that. Okay. Plenty of power now. Let's see there. I can mine this copper, put it into. I wish you could upgrade these. Tell you what, let's do this. This to empty out. We're gonna put new one down. A buddy of mine's playing FTL. He's like, never fight the spiders, and I'm like, no, never. It's always bad news. Iron and copper. And just to make this go a little bit faster. Please empty into there. Okay. Yeah, never just fight giant spiders. That's true for pretty much any game. The giant spider, don't fight it. Most likely you won't win. Alright, good. Yes, delete. Thank you. Alright. That's better. Now we can get more copper.
Flight mode.
Okay. What was I doing before I got distracted by that?
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Start doing remote supply rooms. You know what? While we're here, we need stone. Because we've been using a lot of it. So let's grab stone while we're here. So we're at 10 off of that one. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
More stone depleted. Good thing I'm adding more. Just enough. I don't have to go into that. Fantastic. And nope, that's coal. I want stew. Okay, now we got stone going. Perfect.
Flight
I
mode.
need to make more blue belt. I don't know if I have enough graphene. I'm using a lot of that too. We're going to have to set up, not right now, but at some point, we're going to set up more graphene.
Insufficient materials.
Because we do not have enough of it.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Mineral depleted.
Alright, that'll fill that in enough for me that when this does eventually flip, we got just as many ray receivers as I do over here. And it'll be evened out. Let's see. Let's go where the stove
Cruise mode.
is.
Cruise ended.
That's cool. Good. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay, that's better.
Replication complete.
Okay. Better. Okay. Okay. Right where it needs to be. Alright, so
Flight
we need to
mode.
get working on the
Cruise
space
mode.
warpers. As far as building materials, I need to get some more belt,
Cruise ended.
some more
Flight
assemblers,
mode.
and some more sorters. Okay. And sorters.
Cruise mode.
Okay.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright, so for the warpers, we're gonna need the graviton lens, which means I need the strange matter, which I need to make some particle colliders. Okay. What do I need these for? Might as well go ahead and get those researched. The vertical stacks. Can't do that right now. That's not researched yet. Yeah, I guess I can get another. Yeah, get the other two movement speeds in there, so I'm a little bit quicker. Okay, so that's pretty much, I think, just about all of the upgrades I can get. Yeah, everything's upgraded that currently can be upgraded, except for research speed. I can speed that up. Okay. Get all the way up to that one. Alright, anyway, technologies. So, what I was working on was... I need this. Which is from the quantum chips. Which is this, which is where that comes in. But, before I do that, I want to get the space warper stuff. So... I need to make some particle...
Mineral depleted.
Where are they at? Yeah, research going on.
Mineral depleted.
I don't have that research. No, I have to have that. Yeah. Yeah, I have miniature particle collider. Oh, there it is. Alright. I'm making everything I need to for it. Enough here. Damn it.
Mineral depleted.
Actually, I need a lot more of this. Well, we can speed that up a little bit. That'll at least get all of those running. Okay, good. Alright, good. I think, are at least making enough to keep that going now at a constant rate. Okay, that's a little bit better. So we just moving so quick you can't even tell that it's pushing anything through. Right? Oh, why is that not filling? I mean, I understand that it's coming out over here as well. But anyway, it's building that back up, so I'll take it.
Flight mode. Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
Actually, I should have everything here that I need. A stack of this.
Mineral depleted.
I need some graphene, which I'm pretty sure I have here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Not over here. Pretty sure I need graphene somewhere on this world.
Mineral depleted.
Maybe not. I might have to go back and get some graphene. Yep. Alright, there's graphene.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, yep, my northern area's gonna start losing reception, which is fine. Still gonna be over a gigawatt. Yeah, I have a lot lot more stone there as well that I can get moving into certain things. Okay. Graphene. Should be over by my wall.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, yeah, it's over there. Oh, there we go. Graphene's over here. Oh, I am at least building up my graphene supply again. Alright.
Cruise mode.
There you are.
Cruise ended.
Good. Alright.
Flight mode.
Feel a little bit better now that that's building up again.
Cruise mode.
Although I guarantee
Cruise
probably once
ended.
everything starts running, that's going to change again.
Mineral depleted. Upgrade complete.
Yeah, nice. Good. Our logistics spots, all our drones and everything carries more.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I sell some of these? Don't have this being made here yet.
Cruise mode.
I mean, I want to make at least for these colliders. I'd like to make at least 20 just to know I have enough.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Those can go there just to get that out of my inventory.
Replication complete.
Alright, I have enough graphene. Need more of the alloy. That, and then we'll grab some more frames.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, so. Oh, there it is. I was like, damn, did orbit shift that much already? No, still close.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Upgrade complete. Cruise ended.
Oh, nice. So this can now activate warp flight by consuming one space warper. Awesome. So we finally have vessel warp for our logistics unlocked.
You've unlocked Logistics Carrier Engine
Yes.
4. Logistics vessels can now warp. A warp round trip of a logistics vessel consumes 2 space warpers. So make sure to have enough space warpers in the interstellar logistics station.
Right. So as long as you have one from the origin, you're good.
Flight
Because
mode.
it'll take the 2 that it needs. There we go. Okay. So this.
Mineral depleted.
Alright. There we go. that I think should be enough for now on that one. Although I can make some more if I grab more of these. Might as well. Whoa. That was certainly not what I was trying to do. That sucks. Okay.
Replication complete.
All those. Got it. Okay. Well, I have a whole bunch on me that I don't want, but oh well.
Mineral depleted.
Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Replication complete. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay.
Cruise mode.
I must have enough solar sails because I'm not. Well, no, I'm probably just not aimed that way, so that's fine.
Replication complete.
Yeah, it's on the south side of my planet now,
Cruise ended.
which is why I
Flight
added
mode.
this down here.
flight mode. Upgrade complete.
Hey, good. Nice. Almost all caught up on the research. That's done. Nice.
Replication complete. I had any place building this, I'm just going to put them over here. Replication complete.
Okay. Those in there, those in there. Right, extra Corvettes in there. Just trying to free up a little inventory space. Those can go in there. Extra miners, those can go over here. Okay. And how many? Alright, I have 35 miniature particle colliders, so that should be enough for me to be able to
Cruise
make
mode.
this strange matter. That one I want to put kind of near the equatorial area where
Cruise
there's
ended.
a lot of space. Because these things are big. I think we could do it probably right here. Yeah, these things take up quite a bit of space. Okay, so to make the strange matter, we need deuterium. We need these. I'm not making those here, but they also take a lot of graphene, which I don't have the biggest supply of. I'm gonna have to expand my graphene at some point. Man, I wish I could find some fire ice. Fire ice would be great. I need to, if I could find a gas giant with it, oof, that would be good. Alright, well, we will set up, excuse me, the particle container. Need that first.
Upgrade complete.
Echo. Nice. Good speed on the ground. A little bit faster. I think we could probably set that up right here. Copper was one of the things I was kind of chewing through a bit, so while I'm here, let's set up some copper. Okay. This one is only going to need those. It's going to be shipping the stuff out. Okay. Good. Get that copper rolling. Okay, good. We've got number copper. All right, so maybe in here. Actually,
Mineral
no, 'cause
depleted.
I might save that for something else. Let's take the titanium from over there. Well, while I'm here. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Oh man, so much faster running now. I just need to start mining this stuff out so we can move on from it. Okay. All right. Okay. And then we'll just get this one in there, and that'll be good. What I should do also since I want to kind of clear this out, maybe I should... Thinking that I should probably tell my smelter world to only pull remotely if I want to clear this out first. I kind of want to do both, but I'm actively building
Flight
this
mode.
board, so yeah, I want this
Cruise
clear
mode.
first. Let's go over to there. Okay. I wonder if that's gonna grow any once it hits level 2. Because I've cut off its supplies, its source of getting material. Just wanted to fly through my my solar sails.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yeah, I'm gonna set these up.
Mineral depleted.
Well, you know what? No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do it based on I'm gonna just tell my manufacturing part of it to not pull from local sources. That way I don't have to go back through here and redo all of that. So remote demand, turn off that. This one's fine. All right. Okay, set those back to normal.
Upgrade.
Okay, I think that is probably better way to have that. Alright. That should ensure that we pull from remote areas first. And that'll help me clear out my forged world quicker. Alright, back to setting up the particle container. That's what I need. Oh wow, first time I've ran out of fuel in a while. We're good.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. Now I got more of that stuff set up. I could set it up right here, I think, in this area. Okay, we'll set it up in here. Alright, so that is 3 different supplies. And 1 out for each. How does it take? 4 seconds. Okay. 2 rows of, so 15, 50, so 1 array of 30, 15 each side. Should be enough. Okay, although I'm thinking maybe down to here. Okay. We get 1. Alright. And it's 2 of each, so the belt layout doesn't matter too much. So let's do this, that, and that. Okay. And of course, we will get that in return. Alright. And these are gonna have to be offset slightly. So if they have to be offset, it's gonna go farther. right. Now I just need power. Ah, damn. Okay. But I guess this is gonna be a little bit longer. Okay. These next two rows should be able to get put down together. That, but it's just going to be a little more spread out. Damn, goes all the way up to there.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Alright. Copy paste. Alright. That's what we're looking for. Okay. I need to set up the...
Flight
I'm
mode.
gonna put logistic spots down to bring the delivery so I don't have the belt. Basically what von Liechtenstein suggested.
Cruise mode.
Just gotta remember where the hell I have that area. It's over here. Is it? No, where is that?
Cruise ended.
I don't have it set up. Oh, you know what? I actually don't have... No, I should have one. No, I have it here. Where the hell is it? There it is.
Cruise mode.
There you are.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Alright. Put a hat on it. Alright. Set to go.
Flight mode.
Now, where was I working at? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay. Alright, awesome. So, that is hopefully gonna be good as is. Alright. Then all I need to do is filters on for this. Alright, now we just need a request. Let's see. Storage, or we're gonna be local storage, we're gonna be demand. Say 3,500. Be local demand.
Flight mode.
Yeah. Hell, man. Why aren't you supplying? Oh, that's probably why. Okay. Alright. That should give me what I need. Here they come. Good. I think that'll eventually make it all the way down to the end. Alright, so we've got that on there now. That's good. Now we need to be able to make the strange matter, which we got deuterium that we can use, and we've got the particle container. So now we can set up the particle colliders. I was thinking maybe here. I would use that for something else. That's going to be for science eventually. Let's go look over this way. Ah, this area right here. This area will work. Alright, so these guys. That's gonna be too far up, but I just need to see. Oh, I can take a lot of the excess hydrogen I have and turn it into deuterium as well. with these. But we're gonna do that, and that's gonna take 8 seconds to make one. That's gonna take 10 deuterium. So it's gonna have to be a blue belt and fast sorters for those. Put down one of these so I know how much room I've got to work with. Go there. So can we go to here? Let's see, 3 ingredients. So I'm actually, because of the amount of deuterium it's going to take, I mean, it is 10 every 8 seconds, but you're pulling a lot off the belt every time it needs to go. It can only push 30 a second at the most. I think it should definitely be one rogue each doing its own thing, and then we can have it go back. It only needs 2 of the others. Yeah, so I'm thinking, I don't have a lot of blue belt on me still. I've used a bit of it.
Flight mode.
Crafty. Yeah, we need to make some more blue belt.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Yeah, like I said, we have a lot of deuterium. The only reason I'm doing that is I did that because I needed to use a little extra storage, but I'm going to start using the deuterium. I can have it cycle back into there.
Flight mode. Insufficient materials.
Should be good.
Flight mode.
I got plenty of surface.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. We're going to be fast though. On the inside. I have to end just before we get to that. Now, even though I'm going to have one, I can still, because the process for making these is pretty slow. I mean, we're only going to get one every 8 seconds. So for every 8, I'm getting one a second. So I might be able to put this all out on one belt.
Replication complete.
Hoping that I'll be able to put... It'd be nice to be able to put 8 of these in a row. If I can't do 8 here, I might build it somewhere else. Let me just check real quick. Damn, I can only do 6. I want to do 8. So this might go somewhere else. I could put it over here. I could put it right here. Yeah, let's put it over there.
Upgrade complete.
There.
Flight mode.
Alright.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Oh, dang it. Didn't want to delete that. All right. For now, let's just do this. So these. There. this, you can take the power pretty much right down the middle. Now, what I think I actually want to do is reverse that. No, not that one. Reverse this one. Because these are gonna come out so slow, I can afford to put these all, the output on one belt. Which means we have 3, 6, 9 coming in, a 10th one going out. I might be able to put in one more row.
Mineral depleted.
What I'm thinking about doing and it would just be a blue going out. What I can do is take one of these, oh, let's do it this way. Blue belt in. Yeah, do this. Well, not that. Put that one. This one go there. Alright, and then we can have this guy pull in from there, and then they can just share those. That way I can get one more row in off of one tower. And then going down that way, and that'll come back up this way. Yes. Excellent. There we go.
Mineral depleted.
Okay.
Flight mode.
All right. So. So we got 3, 3, 3 plus 1 out. Okay. So we'll do this one out. That one and that one. Left one out there. Nope. Oh, just enough. All right. That is what we want. Now, for this, even though I'm the deuterium that I'm creating on the main
depleted.
world is getting proliferated. I still have to put proliferators here because they could pull deuterium from the gas giant, which that is not getting proliferated. So I'm gonna have to put it on the deuterium in and the one belt out. Alright, so let's get these. be the deuterium. Then it's gonna be right, that and that. Okay. Deuterium I'm gonna leave maxed. The rest of this can be down to like there. And of course we're gonna get oh wait, that that's wrong. That needs to be so we're getting strange matter back. That needs to be iron plate. That I'm gonna actually put up a little higher because we're getting that from a different world. Then we finish it off with this. Alright, and then we'll just do the same thing we've been doing. Alright. You are requesting that out of range. Damn. Alright, well, then I won't do that one for this. This one, I will just request it into here.
Mineral depleted.
Look, they had one spot left. Okay, so we want the deuterium, this, and this will be deuterium. That deuterium, that and deuterium. Okay, I think we are ready to go. Let's see, it's gonna be demand, and demand. Okay, perfect. Now, are they going to... Okay, yeah, see, so some of them are landing at the gas giant and picking up, which is fine.
Mineral depleted.
Some are also probably going to be getting stuff from there. Nice. Alright, we got our deuterium. Easy enough. We're just waiting on the iron to get back, which I think it's landing now. Yes. Alright, let's see if this works the way I envisioned it. Nice. New strange matter. Incredible how it warps the surrounding space. Maybe it's what we've been looking for. Oh yeah. One step closer. Now, looking at how this is running, I could probably make this longer. I wanted to see exactly how well it would run. Oh, you're not getting it on the ends. That would be why it seems like it's not utilizing as much. Alright. Now they're all. Still, we have more than enough. More than enough to turn. Yeah, and see, some of this they pulled from home base because it had been sitting so long, it only had the number 1 proliferation on it, so glad I decided to proliferate it going in. Insufficient power? Really? Holy crap, those things, I forgot how much power hungry they are.
Flight mode.
Wow. Okay. Well, I got a couple of options that I can do. I can add these in easy enough. That'll be a little
Flight
extra.
mode.
But I can also
Cruise mode.
activate
Cruise
my
ended.
mini fusion reactors up north here.
Flight mode.
Alright. Say, bring me that in. Okay. Perfect. That'll give me a little extra power as well. There we go. Much better. Alright, a little bit of a buffer in there now.
Flight mode.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, let's demand some of that. If we're gonna be using up that much of it, let's demand it. that does. Alright, production. Yeah, we're consuming more, slightly more than we're making. Well, these are pretty close. That's pretty good. Now, I'm kind of interested to see, let's see, deuterium. We're consuming 2,700 a minute. It says we're only producing 560 a minute, but it seems like that's probably really low. Fuel rods. Going a bit. Definitely not making enough graphene. And we're consuming a lot more proliferator than we're making. We're going to have to set up another thing of that. Again. But it's probably because we're producing a lot at the moment. Not much out there to demand either. Just let that go. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some more proliferators soon.
Flight mode. Alright. This one needs a delivery. Some point. Flight mode. Mineral depleted.
Anyway. Screw it. We need more. Although that did finally get a little bit. Wow, there you go. Oh, there's areas that really needed it, apparently. So, strange damn near 300 a minute. I will take that. These are making more solar cells, I'm assuming at the moment. Alright, so let me go see how much we're taking from the gas giant.
Cruise ended.
Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, we still quite a bit. Nowhere near in danger of taking it all yet.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
All right. I want to make... Ooh, I got the strange matter now. I can make some warpers.
Flight mode.
Let's go.
Cruise mode.
I want to warp to another system.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
We're going a little trip. Need to stop
Flight
and
Cruise mode.
get some fuel cells.
Cruise ended.
And just carry a little bit on me. Nice! Alright, I got the warper. And travel to a new planetary system. Alright, where do we want to go? What's the next closest one? It's 3 light years, 5. I think that's the closest one. What does this have? Oh, it's got fire ice. Oh, yeah, that's good. I want the fire ice. Oh, it's got a lot of rare. Well, it's got crude oil, which is good. A lot of coal there. Yeah, that's the place to go. What is that? Stalagmite crystal. Oh, there's also water there, which means we got an ocean.
Replication complete. Mineral
There's a
depleted.
gas giant here. I think. Well, there might be a gas giant. Hopefully it's a gas giant with fire ice. It should be, because it's showing hydrogen and fire ice. So, if we do that, I want to take plenty of these with me, these orbital collectors.
Flight mode.
Because you bet your ass I'm going to set those up. I don't have that. I was making it by hand, wasn't I? Oh, that's right. It takes those. Alright, I'll just take what I have. Call it good then for now. I mean, we got 29. We'll be able to cover a decent amount. But we gotta mark where we're going. Nope, not that one. That one. Alright. Let's go.
Cruise mode.
To a new planetary system. Oh. Yeah, I probably need to do that. Good. Alright. Let's see.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah. Nice. Let's go.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah. Nice. Hey, we got our warp travel done. We are in a new system. Oh, hell. Yep, there's another hive here. But we do have a gas giant we can exploit. That'll be the fire ice that I'm wanting. Oh, man, it's got 2 ocean planets? Oh, nice.
Cruise ended.
Alright. Let's see. Where's the equator?
Mineral depleted.
There we go. Alright. Ice! Yes! Fire ice. Hell yeah, 202 a minute. Not bad. Alright, let's set up a bunch of these. The dark fog shouldn't really worry about any of this. But definitely gotta get as many of these set up as I can. Fire ice will make it much easier to make. I believe it's graphene, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, the fire ice will help with that.
Mineral depleted. Mineral depleted.
We've used up a lot of coal and a lot of copper. What did I say ahead of these? 29, I think. But in order to be able to effectively get the fire ice, I need to get the space warpers. Oh, I outflew my drones. I need to get the space warpers into production so that the logistics vessels can travel easily.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
There they are. Come here, drones. We'll just go back here because we have a bunch. Cool. And still, I think it sucks is your drones aren't fast enough when you're on one of these gas giants. Alright, so almost stretched it around. I think I probably needed, I think it's 30 to cover a gas giant. No, not 30. I think it's 40. Say 29. Let's get these two. So each one of these
Mineral depleted.
is 202 a minute. Yes. And some hydrogen. The hydrogen I'm not too worried about. Yep, and then as soon as I'm done putting these down, we're gonna look at the 2 water planets that are around here. I will exploit the hell out of those. They're both gonna have oil. I would think, right? Are you just... No, that one... No, it does have oil. 81.49 a second. That one also has oil. 80 a second. Very good. Each one of them has a rare mineral. And then... Oh, wow, that's the only planet here. Well, it's only 3. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, let's go check these out.
Cruise mode.
I want to be careful because there is dark fog here, so I don't want to poke the, or, you know, shake the hornet's nest.
Cruise ended.
Good. Alright. Yeah, fairly decent amount of water.
Flight mode.
Okay. Only got 2 of these on it. Alright.
Cruise mode.
Check out the other one. 74 Scooty 2. Oh,
Cruise ended.
wow, though. This is just like a straight up water world. Alright. A lot of oil on it. It's got oil, it's got coal, and it's got stalactite crystal. That is it. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 infestation on it. Dark fog. Okay. Oh, I guess I go just look here.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Alright, and then that's all that there is in the system, but hell, that's more than enough. So if each one of those is getting 202 a second, I have 29 of them down. Or a minute, not a second. Well, I'm just gonna go to this. Go to the star real quick. So there's a hive here. It's not very big.
Mineral depleted.
I forgot you change the way your armor looks. Huh. Oh, you can customize a lot. Huh.
Cruise ended.
Yeah, no, sorry. It was 202 point, so 203 a minute, essentially. Three times 29 is 5,887 a minute. Not bad. If I fill the entire planet, which I think will be 40 of those, it'll be about 8,120 a minute. That's what I want to see.
Cruise mode.
So I won't be able to build a lot on that one. Not much land. This one I'll be able to build a lot on. But this is not an optimal place at the moment
Cruise
for
ended.
any kind of Dyson sphere. Okay. This world's fairly covered in water, so a lot of water could be grabbed here as well. I mainly wanted to land here so I could recharge my power a little bit quicker and then head back to our system. Grading crystal's not bad. Just want to see if there's any other places close with fire ice. Ah, a little far for me to know what's out there. Okay. Alright, that should be enough
Flight mode.
to be able to activate
Cruise
my warp drive.
Warp engine activated.
Alright. So back. Oh, yes. It does take a lot of fuel to travel on any kind of distance. But I will be fairly close to home.
Warp engine deactivated.
Damn, not nearly close enough. Alright. Well, I'll just drift in. Speed up when I can. I'm on the outskirts.
Mineral depleted.
That's my destination.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Don't miss it. Now we're good. Alright. We are back.
Cruise ended.
So, with the fact that we're getting the fire ice now, yeah, getting 58.74 a minute. That we can start making into graphene and hydrogen. Never have to do something with the hydrogen because we get so much of it. I just want to like be able to burn off the excess, like just flare stack it. I'm guessing we would do that in the chemical plant? Question mark? Can't remember. Yeah, be in the chemical plant. And we'd have to proliferate it on the inbound and then the outbound as well. But that would be a hell of a lot easier than what we're doing now with the graphene.
Flight mode.
Which is this process. Yeah, the energized graphite. That would save me a hell of a lot on coal as well. Although we're getting some of that just from the oil. We're getting a lot, most of it from the oil that we're breaking, that we're cracking. Which I still could do more of that as well. The deuterium is actually getting used at a fairly impressive rate. Actually, you know what? Reverse path. Go! Use that to fill it. That way I get rid of these if I need to. Both of them empty out into there. Goes into these first.
Mineral depleted.
Those depleted. More coal. On the other side. It's still mining it though. That one's finally out.
Flight mode.
That. It's over here.
Flight mode.
This one. These are pretty well obsolete now. I'm not using those anymore.
Flight mode.
What is my power without that? Yeah, we're still 1.5 gigawatts. In fact, I mean, realistically, I probably don't even need these anymore. Reverse that path. Go back. Back up. Back into there. Just use up the rest of that. Okay. I mean, these are only generating 2.59 megawatts. Even if we get rid of those, I'll still be at like at least a gigawatt of power. And I could always use more of the mini fusions and
Mineral
stop using
depleted.
these. I'm gonna turn these the other way. Alright, right when that one runs out, we'll be in good shape. That belt and that belt. Okay. All right. Are you? No, you're not done. Well, some of you are done. Okay. You're done. You're also done. You've got a little bit left in each. Okay. Almost done. That'll also stretch the coal a little more until I start getting it from elsewhere. Waiting for these to finish filtering out. And good. Okay. There.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Stone. Right here. There's still a little bit to get though. So my goal is to eventually I can pretty much tear down most of what I built here, and I can start building myself a proper interstellar hub for sending me stuff out and about in the other areas. Okay. So as these drop off, we'll grab them. So let's just set that to planet first, and they should all go off together, I believe. All right. And doosh. Done. Okay. Alright, and then the other ones, it'll take a while for these to for this to finish filling that. We'll just take out these last two here. Okay. The rest of those burn off whatever they got. Okay. It's still looking good on oil. All right, well, I think this is probably not a bad place to end on. I got a lot done today that I was hoping to get done. I got some of the planetary defense stuff done. We're utilizing our array receivers to get power from our Dyson swarm. I got a little bit more set up on the Forge world, and got 2 space warpers. Now, I don't have my logistics in warp yet, but that'll be right down the pipeline to get that done. And then we'll probably the other one we'll get going is the gravity matrix, which is the next, that's almost the last bit of science, because after that is the white science, I think it's universal science or whatnot. So we're getting close to being able to do that, but that's gonna have to wait for another day. And then Once I get the gravity warpers going and I can get the logistics set up and the science, then I'm going to work on getting a Dyson sphere built. But for now, we can suffice off of the Dyson swarm. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I'm glad y'all came and hung out. Sir Ulrich and Rebel, thanks for hanging out and chatting and listening to me mumble to myself while I build stuff. Anyway, thank you so much. I will see you all next time. Here you are. Yep, bye.